How's it going, guys? Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I apologize for the first view of stream being a little weird. It ended asking for text. I was changing a bunch of stuff, and apparently I clicked one of the tabs that said requires you to send a message, and I'm like, oh, I don't want that. So I turned it off. There's a bunch of new things. Specifically, our good friend Lombo actually looks like a person now in dark mode. Additionally, the probe is now full size. No, he has an outline. Yes, now you can see him in dark mode. Whether or not you like that is not my problem. I also added a couple of the default emotes. Just so there are just a couple more things to play with, because I don't have the ability to pay someone to get me more. It was funny that we couldn't see him. I know it was funny, but now it looks better for everyone else who doesn't think it's funny, you know? I tweaked a couple of the redemptions, specifically probe sounds. Probe sounds now pulls from a pool of probe sounds, so it should be different every time. I think there's 11 probe sounds. How many follower subs until goal? It should be at the bottom of your screen, but I think it's 22 or 25. We need 3 more to meet goal, which is just incredible that we're so close. In addition, we need 2 more followers to meet the follower goal. I don't know what we're gonna do for follower goal, but we'll do something. I promise we will do something. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good week. Welcome. Link, good to see you. Potato and Giorno, good to see you. As always, music I play during intros, outros, and during my breaks. It's made by my buddy Awa Beats. You can find him wherever you can find music. Of course, you played us up. I apologize. Can I refund? Here, I'll just play it. I had the audio track turned off that would have played it, so here, I'll play it for you. So yeah, now a bunch of different ones play, and it's great. Hydrate. I have my water. I have my coffee. Straunch. We haven't even started the stream yet. All right, fine. I'll give my dogs a pet. Yes, also, fair warning. My monsters are with me tonight. My parents are out. So if they start to act up, they are... Just be aware. I'll do my best to mute. Come on, boys. Can I kiss? Emo, can I kiss? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Good kiss, Mimo. Rusty Roo. Can I kiss? Good kiss, Rusty Roo. All right. Gio, have you seen the first city to be created on the map? I did not see your updated map. I saw the one with all the continents, but I haven't seen any cities. Boom, right in the center. Don't mute, let us hear them. Oh, okay. Whatever makes you happy, man. I do see your first city on that mountain. Very cool. Happy to see it. Good luck, Potato. I'm glad you're undertaking that journey. Yeah, we're gonna play some Satisfactory. We have a lot to do this session. That is absolutely not Satisfactory. That was Discord. But sorry, Awa. Gonna turn you off. Because the music in Satisfactory is pretty good. Circuit breaks. Circuit breaks on spawn. The circuit did not instantly explode. Max consumption and our production. So our max consumption is approaching full. It's called homage. And it pays homage to you for offering me help with this undertaking. Oh, it's the little spiral city I described? Oh, Potato, that means the world to me, man. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay. So first things first. I think... Oh, that's so cool, Potato. Thank you so much. We have 200 megawatts to work with. So what we could do is fix up our steel factory so that it's mass producing as much as we need. Or should we build the infrastructure for the... I think we're gonna have to build coal first. Need to talk to Kat about what kind of BBG they want to be. Well, I would recommend that you have an idea of the BBG you want, and then work with Kat to make that BBG a reality. Because it's one of those things where the BBG should fit your story, right? Not enough room in inventory, bastard. So we're gonna hand make these, and then we're gonna go and get our coal production set up, which shouldn't be too hard because we have the framework already made. And then we'll build the we need 3 portable miners because we can actually tear down the portable miners that are already in the miners. It all works out. I can leave my nuts behind. I'm so funny. Okay, so now portable miners, I can make them there. So I don't have to worry about it. Oh, you know what? We can build another car. About 100 of each. That's good. Oh, MAM research. I don't think I have another hard drive, but I can check just before we leave. Steel rotors, steamed copper sheets. This is the only one I can do currently, so I might as well pick it up. I don't believe I have another hard drive. I do not. Okay. All right, so let's build a car and get back to... Oh, biomass. So yeah, we're gonna try and get the Cole as good as she's gonna be for the... Jesus, fuck. That's the thing, though. I have no idea for a story, so my idea is that a cat geeks an idea. Oh, I can have a base. Nope, that's fair. Including cat in the design process will certainly be interesting. I barely tapped right. So silly. Do I have 500 of this shit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are almost done. Are you broken? Yes, we have suffocated the system by accident. There we go. This should now only make that shit. Oh, the system is super backed up. Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, what we can do is we can do some hot potato. And get all of this smart plating just in our car. So that the next time we return home, we can at least drop it off. Perfect. Up the hill we go. But yeah, how were your weeks? How have you guys been? What'd you guys do? Anything fun? I was behind on all of my socials this week, and so I spent a lot of this week just playing catch up. Also, Geo, I've been watching a lot of D&D DM tips, and I'm planning on watching some campaigns to get a grasp of how to do things from the story and players. Specifically, I'm going to watch Critical Role, Vox Machina, since I love the show. My only recommendation is you need to make certain that you remind yourself that you are not Matthew Mercer. You are a high school student with a fraction of the time Matthew Mercer does, with a fraction of the resources Matthew Mercer does, and a fraction of the money Matthew Mercer does. And so you have to just do yourself a favor and don't compare yourself to Matt Mercer, because you'll upset yourself. You'll be like, oh gosh, I can't keep up with him. I can't do it. And then it's like, yeah, well, it's because you're not Matthew Mercer. Been born without your streams, but Ursa has kept me entertained. Oh, that means a lot, homie. Yeah, I hope to provide you quality entertainment. Everyone is Matthew Mercer minus the good looks and the hair and the voice. No, because Matthew Mercer has the luxury of doing Dungeons and Dragons as a job, and that's just not attainable for most people, you know? So it's one of those things where, you know, you can be as good a DM as you can be, but you will never be Matthew Mercer because Matthew Mercer does it as a job. That's all. Can I just upgrade you without killing the circuit? 12 megawatt hours. I can upgrade it without just explodifying the circuit. Oh, it was producing. It just, the light was red. Okay. So first things first, we're just gonna hook this sucker up with our Mark III belts. Because that'll at least get us more speed. More. Oh no, I'm making crates! Oh, fuck me, dude. Organization, storage crate. At least there's somewhere that I can see. I'm so glad I caught that. I didn't notice. So everything I just replaced created a crate, didn't it? Yep. Okay, we're good. I absolutely know this. It's my first attempt, the free version of Incarnate map making abilities and the experience. I know I'm gonna suck. Yeah, and it's not even that you're gonna suck, it's just that you don't have the time to make it what, you know, streamers like Matthew Mercer can. And there's no shame in that. If people are having fun playing your game, then you are succeeding at dungeon mastering. End of story. End of story. Like, no questions, nothing. Okay. Now these are already hooked up. I am praying that there is enough water in the system that this doesn't just instantaneously explode. Because these should have turned on. So these each do 120 times the 4 that are hooked up. I think 12 are hooked up on this circuit right now. How many are hooked up right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's not enough. I need 540. I need one more 120. or just to max out one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need one more. I left my iron plates upstairs. Okay. At the very least, the system will start to fill itself up, and we should be fine. Especially with the coal now moving. Take all. So I don't know which one I'm gonna hook up. Let's just hook up one in this end. Oh god, it's so ugly, dude. Whatever. And then we need a pumpity pump on as low as it'll go. And then wires. All right, now that should be enough water. Should. And that's just one coal. The fact that this is moving basically without stalling is very good sign. Oh, she's struggling. The coal is getting there. The coal is getting there. I can see it. There should actually be excess coal. It's 15 times 12 is 180. Yeah, that guy is absolutely overproducing coal. I didn't grab it. One thing I'm trying to figure out is I'm going to do Cat's BBG sessions somewhatly or what, because I don't want Cat to be lonely and feel left out. I want the players to know that what Cat's up to if they're trying to fly under the radar. Gotcha. So 240, yeah, it's simply not doing enough. So it's 12 times 180, so I can just set this down to 180. And this should be perfectly efficient. Actually, no, I want it to overproduce right now so that the coal is actually getting where it needs to go. Once the system is saturated, then we can start sucking coal out. If I just split this in half, that should help it at least keep going. I could also make these conveyor ones. Because it's only 15 coal per minute. To make sure that it moves as slowly as possible off of the main line. And that once we verify that this is good, We're just gonna swap over to this side and set it all up the exact same way. Guys, it might be stable. A problem with making games that I'm doing it on my own. I have no sense of design. I'm super fucking lazy. My ADD doesn't help. I understand. Yeah, it can be very stressful. It can be very difficult to stay motivated. I understand. But the payoff is that it's very fun, you know? So it's 5 water per 12 of these. Let me up. Let me up. Nope, bad. Bad machine. Do as I command. Why? Why have you done this? Okay. Now we can start getting weird. It doesn't snap. Oh, God. So it snaps like that, but it doesn't snap the other way? Dumb fucking thing. Alright. That's fine. So that's hooked up to there, which means this beautiful bastard can hook up to here. Yuck. Gross. Hate it. 0 out of 10. Okay, so we need 5, which we should have already built the infrastructure for. Well, that's inconvenient. That gosh dang pump is in the way. Does it make more sense for this pump to go up here then? I mean, probably, right? Oh, oopsies. Oopsie poopsies, I fall down. Okay, so this should connect Here? But where's the water coming from? Oh, it's backfilling. I'm accidentally taking water out of the system. I should set up some electrical infrastructure down here because it's starting to get a little tight. You feel me? Let's just double these. Once we get better poles, we don't need all this garbage. But for the time being, it's basically all we can do. I need to be so careful not to fuck this up. I need to be so careful. Because what I need to do is I need to unplug all of it and plug it back in. You know what? Let's just do it on the other side. Let's just make another path. Instead of fucking with this, let's just do it somewhere else. Before we do actually break something. Uh-oh! Nani the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Okay, it looks like it was fine, but the system was backed up enough that it's not. Did we actually starve the system? No, we caught it. It's fine. Nothing happened. Okay, this was starting to get bad. And this was starting to get bad. Okay. It's fine. No one saw anything. That could have been catastrophic. Bro, leave me alone. So it's the school's D&D club and gaming club, so it helped that I had someone I thought was cool to help me. Well, if you ever need help, you can always hang out in the server, and you know there are multiple people who can help you with DMing. Myself included. I'm always happy to help and answer questions. I'm always happy to see an aspiring dungeon master. Dude, I promise you don't want this. So yeah, we're just gonna get these hooked up. And then, I actually don't need this. Oh, dude, why are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Is it actually 5 and 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's actually 6 on this side, which means for this whole factory right now, we have an extra pump, which is fine. Thank you for licking my feet, dog. I definitely am not uncomfortable by this. You are gross. Thank you, dog. Dude, stop. Can I help you, dude? Oh, that pump is wrong. Ah, pain. Let me up. So you might need to do some swapping around, especially if it's an aesthetic thing like this. I don't think that's going to terminate. Okay, so I think I do actually just want to hook this up to power. Okay, so it's not happening on that end. I will run to this end and connect them internally. Boom. So now all of these should be running. Consumption went up, that's fine. Because our power production is about to double. We're about to be up to 3,000 production. So, pump. Okay. Bless you. You okay, bud? Is not straight. Is bad. Is not straight. So it needs to go there. There we go. It terminates by some miracle. Hey! Why are we throwing a fit? No. It's not good. I mean, what I can do is, this is totally unnecessary. What I could do is I could let me out of the water. Is I could drop down a T intersection and then connect both of these to one. Oh god, it was not happy about that. No, game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's fine. Crouching another object's clearance. Okay, that's not good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that should be most of it. And now we just make sure that the new water is pumping into here efficiently. I don't actually know where the ones that have pipes are connected, so we're gonna do that. No, that's bad. Just connect to this side, man. Jesus Christ. Why is it not doing as I command? See, that's right. Why? The pipe has an invalid shape. What? I hate it. Whatever. Once this fucker gets going, I won't need to care that much. Oh, that's not connected. So both the two coals that we're setting up will be more than enough for now. Then we can get the third going later. Oh, are these in the wrong fucking spot? They are. Because look, this doesn't fit. So we need to move all this shit. I thought we did something wrong. It needs to be more like that. How far off is this guy? They cross over this section. So that's our new alignment. I'm upset. I just had a light bulb moment that solves my problem with Cat. Do two groups. Group 1 is the good party that goes to stop the group. Group 2 is bad party. I don't run the risk of Cat being lonely, and I get to do 2 separate playthroughs. As long as you can handle that, because it's a bit of responsibility, but if you can handle that, sick. The fortunate thing is it sounds currently like nothing has broken. We will see how long that lasts. No, bad machine. Just connect these two things. Does that just go to 90? It fucking doesn't? Oh, the pain. That is excruciating, to say the least. This actually doesn't connect to anything. Alright, which ones are right? We're stable. Nothing has yet broken. Straunch and hydrate? Okay. I will hydrate for now. That's awful. The fact that it's too short to get right. This requires... I don't think that actually connected, so we'll just reconnect it. Well, now are these supposed to be facing this way? Looks like it. And then what we're gonna do, I think, is have this here on the end and this here on the end so that any excess water is shared between the two systems. Just for the sake of being absolutely certain that nothing fucks up, you know? Why does that go to 90 degrees? Tell me, why did this one go to 90, but the other 4 that I did the exact same way didn't? Now, these should be getting water. These should be full of water. All right. That's a good enough time to stretch. I just got a 4K play of the game on Reaper, and half the play of the game is me standing around. So you pressed Q, you emoted, you sprayed, and all that good stuff, huh? Well done. All right, I'll stretch. No, we're not going anywhere. I'm just standing up. Hey, my boys. Can I have a kiss? Good kiss. Have a kiss? Good kiss. Best rib. Good boys. Okay. So I believe we have water sorted. Now it's a matter of hooking this bitch up to the other miner. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on, connect, please. Once we have better power poles, this is gonna be so much better. Because we won't need all of this spaghetti, you know? Oh shit, I'm nowhere near even done. I need 2 more of these. I didn't even realize. Okay. Now it's a matter of building this system on this side. So let's get it going. 1, 2, 3. Delete the bottom 2. One, 2, 3. Not aligned. Boys, this is a pain in the ass. One, 2, 3, delete the bottom 2. Right? Yes. One, 2, 3. I mean, what we can do is we can just run through them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, does it not like clip into it? I don't care, dude. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is not happy that this T intersection is here and I'm trying to shove it into its space. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Why do I get the sneaky suspicion that these are not aligned? This one isn't. This one isn't. This one is. This one isn't. Alright. What did you fuck up? You are in the pipe. We are aligning to the pipe. Right? Yeah, that's correct. That also looks correct. Right? Yes. Alright, we're almost done with this coal setup. Okay. One, two, three. That is aligned properly. Now we can boom, boom, boom. I hope I have enough steel for this. All right. So, Mark 1, that way. Mark 1, that way. Actually, I'm gonna build some of these fuckers. Just so I can get on top of these. So much easier to operate from on top of the conveyors. Guys, we fucked it up. I just wasted a thing. Okay. Is that aligned? Yes, it is. Splitters. Perfect. Perfect. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now, base 1. I thought that went up for a second. I'm like, how are you on a slightly different scale? We should be on the grid. Okay. Let's do some slight readjusting of this track so that it doesn't, the extendos don't hang off weird. Perfect. We run. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Everything is track 3, correct? Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Okay, so that was only a momentary stall. We can now have that. And this. It just looks nice. Don't ask me why. No. This way. There you go, game. And now, if we hook up that coal miner up here, it should just go. This entire system should just function properly. Will it? Who's to say? But that should be the first big thingy. You know, you feel me? Awful. I just don't want to clip into other things. If we can avoid clipping, that would be ideal. Were these all track 3s? They were not. Thank goodness I checked. Now, when those coal miners should be getting power. Things should not explode instantaneously. Okay. Let's just double check that these are all Mark III belts. Mark III, Mark III. Oh, glad I checked. Because if any single belt in the line is wrong, that means nothing is going to work properly. I'm back. My idea is fucked. Incarnate only allowed 10 maps if you use the free version. I would do true groups. I'm probably going to have more than 10. Well, here's the nice thing. Once you use a battle map, you can probably just delete it, man. Right? Like, you're not obligated to use a map if you're done with it. Yeah, I would say just worst case scenario, just delete the maps. And Yeah, don't worry too much about it, I would say. So this ugly abomination can be probably retired. Battle map, sure, but city and town mats I'll have to keep. Right, but will you have to edit them? Like, once you've made a city or a town, are you going to edit that map? Is there any reason to? Ooh, this guy's sputtering. Why? You should not be sputtering. Ah, that's it. I didn't actually upgrade most of those belts. Now that should be more than enough. Why does this one belt look weird? Did you see that? The motion blur. Probably wouldn't be unless it's story significant. Well, that's the thing is, you know. I wouldn't worry too much about it unless it's absolutely going to be an issue. We might be at double the production. There we look. Now things are starting to back up. Let's actually upgrade this and this so that this one is always ready to accept. We'll actually do the same on this side, where we can upgrade this one and this one to be max speed so that it's the one on the end isn't suffocating. Now we need to double check everything. Because it feels like the system is starving. No. Mark 3. Maybe it's just taking a minute to get set up. Roll 20 allow for dull DMs because I'll take advantage of that. Make another account and put maps on that. Got it. Best of luck. So pretty soon here, I can get rid of these abominations and set up another row of coal plants on this end. Once I verify that this is working properly. The question is, does roll 20 allow for dull DMs? I have no idea. I don't use roll 20. I use Foundry. I fucking despise this dude. So this is now filling up. Okay. I think setting these to slow, the intakes to slow, guarantees that there is just as little to go wrong as possible, allowing everything else to just siphoned out at a rapid pace. So this one's still not quite getting its feed, but we'll get there. This is now positive. So I'm going to assume that the 11 things we have down here and the 24 coal generators we now have will be sufficient to keep our system from imploding for now. How many is it? Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm just curious how this is gonna look. Because we're gonna need another 5 for these 12. Whoa, why'd you do that, silly? You goober? So I could actually disassemble these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I only need 5 more. I think we're finally stable. Let me just go check that one on the end, because that one's the real teller. If that one's struggling, that's the issue. There we go. Once this system's backed up, because the coal miners are technically taking more coal than they can produce. So 12, and this is not positive. Okay. I am content. Now, let's check this power pole. $75 times 8. $600. Can we drop 600 megawatt hours? Production, max consumption, we absolutely can. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say bye-bye to this, because it is now completely obsolete, and we're gonna set up one more layer on this factory, and it shouldn't take us that long. How many do I need? I need 5. Nope, not that. our first major deconstruction. Like, that was something we absolutely did need. But now it is, because it's just completely obsolete, it's now something that it has to be done. But with the parts that we just salvaged, we can set up another row of these, and so it's on the end there, right? Yes. So this is the spacing we want, so we're not gonna fuck it up again. This should be relatively quick. Now that we're not fighting over. We're basically just gonna run the pumps that are below us up. Oh, I'm upset. And then get rid of all of our crates in the area. Upgrade the second miner to miner Mark II. And this will just be pure coal production. Actually, the belts can produce 270. We could have them all split off, any excess, to make a bit of steel production. I am gonna fucking lose it. It's fine. Just drop a ladder down. Do I have to purchase the Foundry to be able to create a campaign, or am I missing something? Foundry is a one-time application purchase, so you will need to purchase it, but once you buy it once, it's yours, and that's why I like it. It's not a subscription, it's not anything. It's completely customizable. It's completely I personally think Foundry is the way to go for online games. But yes, I think it's $60, which, you know, it's not so bad. It pays for itself pretty quickly. Jesus, come on, game. I don't ask that much of you. Just connect my pipes in the orientation I demand. So these, I want them to be miners Mark 1. Turned around. Turned around. Okay. Delete all this garbage. I just need to be careful not to delete the actual infill of this factory. Oh god, we're just making crates all over the place. Okay. Splitter. Boom, boom, boom. I fucked it up already. First one, failure. There we go. One, two, three. I think that's actually the strat. Stand like right here, so that alignment tool shows up. That's the strat, boys. So what I'm doing here is splitters can stack on top of each other, and one conveyor or one vertical conveyor unit is exactly 3 splitters tall. So you can just get them to line up exactly where you need them to be every time. A hostile creature noticed me somehow. We do not have enough belts to make this work, actually. So what we can do is set these to Mark II conveyor belts, just for the time being. And then change everything when we need to. So we will need to come back. This isn't a completely done deal. Completely. But it is a start. Yeah, we simply don't have enough steel to make that work. But it's fine. Mark II is good enough for now. Let's clean up all of our crap. Do you think I could have someone in the server help me work on my game so it can get done faster for you to play? Me? Geo? I can't promise that I have time to play, unfortunately. I would, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to play. But I don't know if I have any time that I can commit to playing a new game. Or are you asking Potato if he will play? Because I won't speak for Potato, obviously. Oh god. We've made so many crates. I was asking you, Gio, but it doesn't have to be immediate because it's an RPG, so it'll take a while to complete anyway. Fair enough. Wait, it's an RPG or it's a TTRPG? Are you making a full-fledged game? Because if you're making a game, then I might play it on stream, yeah. I just don't have time for a long-term setting. Oh god. What have I done? You're making a full-fledged game that can be bought by people. Well, that changes my answer entirely. I would love to play a game that you produce. And I am very excited to hear how it goes. Oh wait, I can upgrade this if I do my brain smarting. Production, miner Mark II, portable mine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why didn't it let me upgrade it? It let me upgrade those two. Fucking thing sucks. Okay, we try again. Take. Eat, eat, eat. Minor Mark 2. There we go. Ya goose? Ya goober? It looks like I've picked up all the crates around here, but it looks like I've made a mistake elsewhere. That's why I'm wondering if there would be anyone to help me so it comes out faster. I don't rot my brain making it. The only person in the server that I know that has any interest in game design is my brother Nick. Past that, I genuinely have no clue. Not straight. Am I actually almost out of normal rods? We might not actually get this hooked up. I think I can't afford the plates. I'm actually almost completely out of plates. I can preload all of that though. Oh, there's all my iron plates. Okay, so I can go and fix that. Copper sheets I dropped off. I'll ask around tomorrow, but then for now I will be back. Fair enough. See you later. So these are still not going to run at full efficiency because I simply don't have steel. But I can at least fill these suckers up with coal. To one, get it out of my inventory, and two, to make sure that the system can actually live a little without without me while I go and get steel. Yeah, it's not fast enough. But it is what it is. All right, so let's get the copper hooked up. 5 more pumps, and just slap this sucker together. There's no way the resource isn't deep enough right there. That sucks! Can I jimmy this over as far as humanly possible? Will this hold 5? Because I can just move this platform over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's just move this over by 1. It'll look a little nicer too, I think. And the nice thing is, once we're done with this setup, we will not have to touch this coal mine until we get Miners Mark III. There's basically not much we can do past this. Or at least until Logistics 4. Because for the time being, our pipes are simply not powerful enough to do anything. So we'll add in the floor pipes, but then past that, we're basically just going to drop them down 1 to 1. Ladders. Oh God, I'm stuck in the web. Probe sounds. Thank you for the probe sounds. All right, so we're just gonna divvy these up about 5 and about centered. That is not centered, Geo. So we'll just do every other one, I guess. God damn it. One, 2. One, 2. And then that should be it. We just drop down. Hook these suckers up best we can. Whatever. As long as it's on the same axis at this point, let's just get it hooked up. We're literally not gonna be back here forever, so. Too bad Giorno left. He would be ecstatic to know that we're suffering in uneven pipe land. Okay. Up pipe. Up pipe. Or up pump, rather. Up pump. Up pump. Up pump. Now, electrical should simply be one between each of these. On the edge. And should be more than enough wires to hook up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. Probe sounds. And he came back, Bill Wirtz. I came back right before you put the second pipe. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, what are you gonna do? Gotta hook up the top. Dude, being able to slide in this game is so nice. Having a movement mechanic was so ingenious. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 So these are gonna sputter and die and just kind of suck in general. So what we can actually do is we can just cut off the system where it can't reach. So 120 divided by 8, or 120 divided by 15, I think is 8. Yeah. So we can power 8 of these without failure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want this one to be hooked up. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 unhooked up, which should work just fine until we get back. I'm gonna call it a night. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Potato. It's always lovely to have you here. See you in Discord some other time. So those all appear to be doing stuff. Let's just verify that these are all on and running. On and running, on and running. On and running. These ones are going to stall pretty soon simply because they're going to fill up their pipes. But that's not a bad thing. As long as the system doesn't break, we're good. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to run over to the this beautiful little place here and go get some steel so that this is all working nicely. And now we don't really have all the stuff for aesthetics, but the fact that these are even going at all is incredible. Oh shit, the ones on the end I put coal in manually. So though it's actually going to it's gonna struggle a little bit. So our system is actually going to turn off in a second here. Get rid of this garbage because we're actively not using it. And now we're basically done in this area for the foreseeable future until we run out of until we have more steel, of course. It really did not like that jump. Oh, but it liked that jump just fine. Okay. I swear, I'm glad those pipes aren't perfect. It's bad. It's not ideal, but it's one of those things where it's like we have bigger fish to fry right now, and we make some pretty cool stuff. Like this looks super good. How bad is this system? This is a completely stifled system. We can at least drop off all our shit at the space elevator. That's one step. The smart plating, at least. And now that what we're gonna get our steel production, our steel factory, all nice and beautiful, so that it can produce the other two things. It's smart wiring and versatile frames, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, you tap the tiny little keys and it just deja vu's you. How far until we get to guns? Not far. We could actually build the rebar gun pretty soon. Which is a very fun item. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll build the rebar gun. Oh, that is a sight to see. What we can do is let's... I guess we just drive up to the front of it. No, what are we doing? My guy. I don't enjoy beating you senseless, but I will. So what we can do is it has a bunch of inputs, so we can just set up a storage container. And then just get rid of a bunch of shit. Boom, 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 boom. Why did it all turn dark? We must have just hit night. And now our space elevator is loading. We are going to take all this steel with us. We're gonna need it. because Systems 3 is just so good. Or, can I take all? Not quite. But yeah, we're gonna go... We're just gonna load all of our steel into the tractor so that we have access to all of it. Most of it. How far until we until trains and planes? Soon. Trains, I think, are after phase 2. I don't really need all that. Okay. So what are we gonna need? Let's just take a quick look at our construction. We're gonna need more foundries. Because we're basically gonna double production because of the Minor Mark II. We're gonna need 5 Minor Mark IIs. Probably 4 more foundries because it's gonna double. Constructor, I'm not worried about. Assembler. Ooh, we're gonna need assemblers. Let's just do a healthy 5. So we're gonna need encased industrial beams. Steel and concrete. So we're gonna need to bring concrete with us. We're gonna need to bring rotors with us. Versatile framework. Smart writing. What are stators? Oh god. Automated wiring is gonna be rough. But not impossible. Not impossible. Once we get the steel factory set up properly, I think our worries are gonna go away. So let's just grab enough rotors and concrete to make industrial beams. I'm not worried about the portable miners because we'll have some. I want to see an AC-130. I don't think we can build an attack plane. What else are we running out of? Plenty of plates. We don't need the limestone, plenty of concrete. Let's drop off some of our alien squishies and just get out of here. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of production. We are not... This is why we needed coal. It's just having the ability to produce all of this is incredible. Drop all this shit off. I have concrete. I could probably stand to grab some extra cables, so I will. And then we'll get out of here. The copper factory is completely idle because I bet it's full. But it's fine. That's why we have everything made. So we don't really need wire. But we'll take 2 stacks of cable. And what's this? Ooh, copper sheets. We'll refill the copper sheets. And now this entire factory is going to come back online. This factory, we're going to have to tear down eventually because these are still Minor Mark 1s. They're simply not... And this one too, like... Now that we have the Minor Mark II, we are going to have a lot of stuff we can do. But let's, just before we leave, show off the rebar gun, which is so much fun. Rebar gun. Then we'll do when this stops. I think it's 100. It is not 100, but we'll stop at 100 anyway. We have the hand slot for it. So, this shoots bolts of rebar. It's a one-shot weapon. So it's, you know, every time you shoot, you got to reload, but it's really fun. And it's good for dealing with stuff that you don't really want to get up in its business. Okay. Let's go drive to that factory. Dude! Oh. Shoot one of the big guys? I'll shoot this guy. Yep. It's pretty fun. It's a unique concept. It's just like a super staple gun. So one of the things that I want to get done is, hello doggos, is get smart servos, because those allow us to get really, really fancy. Not enough room? Jesus Christ. They allow us to get really fancy with how some of our lines can get set up, because you can tell it, oh, let these items through, or don't let these items through, or you know, split them off. I think you can tell them to split off certain ratios as well. So it's just, the smart splitters are such a useful tool, and I'm so excited to have them. How many upgrades until it's fully automatic? So that is all it is. Don't hit me. The rebar gun is simply, that is the weapon it will always be. There is a cartridge rifle which just makes actual bullets. So that's probably the one that you want. What? Drive in a straight line, dummy. So yeah, this factory is about to go freaking nuts. So this workbench, just drop a stack for now. Got a portable miner. I need encased concrete. All of my steel is in here. So yeah, let's organization. Just get something to hold a good portion of our shit so that we can actually function. Okay. We'll drop off some of this shit. Once we get trucks and trains, it's gonna be so wild. It will be a lot of fun. Not enough inventory space. Son of a bitch. So we need 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I don't know why it doesn't just let me upgrade it, knowing full well there's one in there. It's fine. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So now this should go so nuts. So 240 per minute. Let's start doing some math on what we're gonna need from the foundries. 240, I think, is just completely doubled. No, it's 180. Do I have iron? No. But we can upgrade this shit. This is in a bad spot. So 240. What can these do? Oh yeah. This probably needs to be upgraded too. So we're limited to 270 on this infeed. No power. Has it never been hooked up? Okay, so that, well, that's at least a start. I would like to be freed from this mortal coil. Thank you. So these will all be 120. So for 360, it's not going to be perfectly efficient. So we're going to cap out, which is fine. Just going to drop a quick stack of both. We're going to upgrade. We're gonna upgrade all 4 of these. Oh no, it's not. Is it worth upgrading these? Because it's 240 in, which means these are going to cap out anyway. It's not worth... I don't think it's worth it. What is wrong with you? There we go. So we actually don't need to upgrade these because it's 4 times 60... 240, which is as fast as our belts can go. Our belts can only do 270. So it's actually not worth upgrading them. Oh, there's our bottleneck. We are gonna just upgrade all of these. Okay. I thought that would be faster. So 270 is our max, our absolute max for in feed. So if these, so we can do another 2. Because each of these is 90, so this is doing, we could upgrade, overclock this to do 270, exactly. %, right? Our belts are 270? Yes. So that means at most we can do 4 foundries. Or 2 more foundries like this. Conveyor hole. Conveyor hole. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I have altered steel ingots. 3 seconds. So this is actually a little faster. Interesting. But it costs an extra step. It's one of those things where it's probably not worth it. Okay. So this is as much steel as we're going to get out of that 1 vein of iron currently, because our belt is moving as fast as it physically can. So now let's go downstairs and hook up our new coal intakes. Oh, oops. Splitter. What do you mean? Is this the right way? Yeah, that's correct. What the fuck? No. Ew. Why did you do that? Why is my thing on backwards? Yeah. Okay. So in. Now this should be in. Yeah, dumbass. Like, what do you want? Okay, so now that's going up. I just need to drop this back down and it should connect. No problem. So we're currently doing 240, so we're actually not making enough coal at the moment. But it looks like things are infeeding. Great. Let's do the same trick we did last time. Go 1, 1, 1, 1. So that way it is preventing the system from infeeding faster than it can do. And it goes to ones that need it the most. Just from my memory, are you gonna start stream early tomorrow? I wasn't planning on it, but I can if that's what people want. Let me just double check this is all correct. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Cole go Burt. Cole go Burt. So... Ow. It's worth upgrading... If I upgrade these two, they could individually take on the responsibility of so it's 120, 240, and I overclock one slightly, and then I can do something else with these coal veins. Okay, let's do that. I don't have the encased beams. We're gonna need to make a factory for those. So we'll build 20 of them. But yeah, I can start early tomorrow, potentially. I was planning on just going at the same time. I have an odd number. That's cringe. So, 240. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. weird. So look, it doesn't know it's on. But now it does. So what a weird thing. So now I can overclock this one slightly. 120, 150 for 270. 270 is as fast as these belts will go. So this is now obsolete. This should now be 1-to-1. Now the question is, what the fuck do I do with those? How early is early? I mean, I can start at 5 or 6, you know, an hour or so early. Or I can do an early afternoon stream if that's what we want. It's just a matter of what we want to do. Those are relatively close. Okay, so these are not doing anything right now. We don't need to worry about them. These are now upgraded to do exactly as much as we need them to do. 270 in, 270 out. We need to double check that everything in this system is absolutely 100% flowing correctly. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. Okay, that should be it. Oh, it's because these got nowhere to go. Okay. So now all of this shit is in the way. Fuck, I made a mistake. Can I upgrade this? No. Oh, 50% efficient. Why are we only 50% efficient? Is it because my belts are not fast enough? Potentially. Let's give you a gentle nudge, shall we? Uh-oh. We're making fucking... Honestly, crates are the worst. Crates are the bane of my existence, dude. Your version of early afternoon is late afternoon for me. Reasonable. I can, yeah, I can, yeah, if we want to do, what am I thinking? Where's my brain? I need my rotors, actually. Woo! What was I saying? Okay, so if we need to, or if we want to, we can start at 5, which for you would be 8. Is that reasonable? Or we could start at 4, which would be 7 for you. Actually, wait a minute. I don't want these to be steel, don't I? I want some of these to be assemblers. Well, actually, no. What we can do is this can be pure steel production, all of it. And then we can build the space rig stuff over by the space rig. That actually sounds okay to me. 5 is reasonable. I only ask because I start my spring semester on Monday and the class is at 2 p.m. and I don't want to oversleep. I want to stay up for as long as I can. That seems reasonable to me. So we'll start at 5 my time for a special stream. So yeah, this, I'm overthinking it. This will be a pure steel production, pure steel. And then the truck is what's going to send the steel to the other factories. So pipes are 20. Beams are 15. So 15 is 30, 20, 20. How much am I producing? 270. It's 1-to-1. So I need a lot of constructors, actually. So 15 is 30. 20, 70. Beam 100. Let's use the application. Let's see what it thinks that the most efficient thing is. Steel beam. Steel pipe. Maximize. Iron ore, 270. Coal, 270. Okay, how do I see the map? Oh, there we go. 6 steel ingot foundries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Four steel beam and 2 steel pipe. Really? It's only asking for... Six... 4 and 3. I guess it's 7. Oh, it's the inputs. I'm so dumb. My brain, smooth. 60 in. 60 in. 30 in. 30 in. So this is 120. We can do up to 270. So, steel beam. Steel beam is another 120. No, 180, 120, so that's it. $60 times 4 is 240 plus 2 pipes at 60 is 300. So we're a little slow. But we can do this one at 50%, 30. So 60, 180. No, 120, 150, 180, 240, 270. This is perfect. This is as much production as we're going to get. I wish you could do that, but you can't. Splitter actually going that way. Oh, does this actually line up? Not at all, guys. I know you're unhappy. Let me get you set up, and then we'll be gooch. We want these to be Mark 1 because they will allow the least in. They won't siphon off as much. You can change the ratio of the splitters depending on how much stuff is being shoved into them at any given point in time. Why have you stopped? Why no connect? No power? Is that why you upset? In feed. In feed. Perfect. We did the math. I have my phone sitting on my laptop screen, but since it's new, I forgot the screen touch because it caused my last one wasn't. Oh, sorry. Let's maximize the export as well. We're gonna have to fuck around with it a little bit. We want this shit off of our station. Oh, that's bad. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now that should be schmovin'. What have you done? Okay. That was weird. Now this entire system is moving, and we can go nuts. We need to change these walls to be conveyor walls. Boom, boom. Because conveyor walls are sexy. Boom, 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 boom. And then these are as fast as we can make them. Dope! So it should be 270 in from each of these things. And exactly enough production on this end. These should never stall now. Sick, nasty, guys. And so our little truck is going to send all of this steel back home, where we're going to set up a factory for all of our project parts, so we can unlock more stuff, more interesting things. I'm just double checking that all of these are version 3 so that everything is moving as fast as possible in this internal circuit. Perfect. Now this should be moving at 100%. It might not say it right now, but it should be. 84. So it is actually going up. It's going to stop around 90. 85. It's so weird. Is it because they're having a hard time getting rid of their shit? These should cap out. It should be perfectly efficient. It should be fine. No, 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 no. Give me a ride. Give me a ride. Uh-oh. And I have ragdolled. Well, there goes my ride. All the things I had to put in it are gone, but backup maps that I can replace the files are fine. Okay, so my world is dead. Oh no. Do you know what happened? Or did your computer just have a bad time? Maybe this does need to be faster. Maybe the system is actively upset that it can't get everything down. So we'll just upgrade them so the system can empty itself as quickly as possible. Not sure what happened, but I think the files got corrupted in the flash drive somehow, because I couldn't read something on it. So I tried to replace the different file, same name, from a new file that I created. Now it's gone. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is always so frustrating. Here, can I help the system along? No, because these are basically empty. Oh, there we go. Fill. So we'll fill the ends. And now we'll set them back down to Mark 1s. You know what, whatever. If it's getting to them, they'll fill up. Don't need to worry about it. So let's get out of here. Let's go set up our so the rest of the stream, the next 2 hours probably, is going to be all setting up the new home base to accept all of this steel production and turn into something usable. That is assuming that we can get out of the nightmare that I have found us in. There we go. God, these little fucks just love to drift. Uh-oh. Ow. Sorry. I'm walking here. So, encased industrial beams are on the list. Modular, or the better framework, modular framework, or whatever it's called, and automated wires. Those are the things that are kind of like top priority, because encased industrial beams are going to be very, very useful going forward, because I think they're stage 4 belts. So very much worth it to get stage 4 belt production ready to go. But yeah, basically our main base is going to become completely overhauled, because we're going to need the copper, we're going to need the iron, and we're just going to want to upgrade everything to stage 2 miners just to increase production. So yeah. God, they just love to drift, dude. So yeah, these factories are probably not long for this world. We're at the point where we simply have to upgrade everything because it's now obsolete. Let's get the blueprints, because I bet we can afford that. Yep. You know what? Let's Let's get our hub set up somewhere that we actually like it. Boom, 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 boom. Frames, wire, and concrete. Okay, not hard. We have a metric ass load of concrete ready to go. 5 stacks. Go get 5 stacks of wire. But yeah, these 3 factories, the ones that we've kind of started our whole system on, are not long from this world. Because these can be upgraded. We have stage 3 belts. It's just one of those things where it's like... We'll clear the to-do list as well. I mean, maybe this one can stay for now, because it's doing a pretty good job. Not an excellent job, but a pretty good job. Yeah, we also want these 3 to kind of focus into one spot that we can easily access and have factories set up in. It's just one of those things. Yeah, let's drop off the MAM or the hub. Because I think it's about time for a new location. Industrial crate. Store all. Thank you for the probe sound, Savvy. The probe, fun fact, is now multiple sounds. It'll do uh-oh. Boys. No. Come here. I am here now. Welcome, Savvy. Well, I'm sorry. Let me see what's wrong with my monsters. Boys! Come here! Mosin, lie down. Mosin, lie down. I don't want to hear it. You're a brat. Yep. Good boy. Good boy, me Mo. Have a kiss? Rusty, come here. Rusty, come. I think my brother just got home. Yep, doggos are my problem tonight. Let's rebuild the hub. Nice Sue. Store all. Cable. Rotors I don't need yet. SAM ore I'm keeping. Wires I'm fine with. Is this just biomass? Yeah, it's just biomass. Biofuel I'll take. Everything else can stay. And then let's rebuild the MAM. Right next door. So we got our little workstation. You know what? We'll even set up a permanent... Oh, right. Oh, I have the object scanner, which I haven't used once. Equipment workstation. Yeah, how are you, Sevi? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What can you tell us? What's new? We'll get two enormous ass crates to store all of our excess shit. So we can pick up all this garbage. Oh my god. To make an equipment workshop. Immediately adjacent to the MAM. And then a craft bench we'll just put right next to the equipment workshop. So now this is our little home base. I think it looks nice. Anything in here I don't need? No, no, no. Get rid of this shitty biomass. I don't know why it's in my inventory. Turn it to biofuel. So yeah, for the time being, this will be our home base where we construct everything moving forward. We have so much steel production, it's not even funny. And we can start really focusing on turning this base into a more permanent structure. The end goal is going to be where are my assemblers? So stators we need for automated wires, which isn't hard. That just means we need to hook up the copper factory to our steel input. Versatile framework, not hard. We just turn our steel infrastructure and our modular frames to over there. What that means is we're basically turning all of this off, this base and the copper base, specifically to build these two products. Stators and then automated wiring and versatile framework so we can progress the game. Because we have everything available. Just playing some Pal World? Nice. Very cool. Hope you're having a good time. So it might be time to just sack all of this and turn it into something new. Yeah, how are you enjoying Pal World? I heard it's a lot of fun. We're gonna need that miner. This is gonna suck. Yeah. I know the grid is shut down. It's because you're not hooked up to main power. All right, guys. RIP, our first base. My inventory is already fucking full. Oh my god. Oh boy. This is going to hurt. Oop, not those. Those are friends. Also, because it's my Friday, I might just run stream a little long. How quickly it has been sundered. There's nothing left but ash and smoke. Okay. We can get rid of the iron ore. That's not doing anyone any good anytime soon. Limestone we don't need for the same reason. Let's build another one of these just in case. I need steel rods. Fuck me. Store all. This is my Christmas garbage. Oh god. I'll find a place for it to live. Okay, so we need concrete. Concrete and plates. We're back to basics, boys. So back to basics. Concrete and plates just for platforms. We're going to set up the basic infrastructure of what we want to build. And also get these floating crates out of here. Oh god. Oh man. Shooting Pokemon and turn them into slaves sounds like a cool 8-year-old. Yep, sounds like a totally reasonable person. I should have gotten the MAM, or the... I should have launched this, at least send it on its way. Oh, we can do that one immediately. Okay. Christmas garbage. Still Christmas garbage. Take all. Take all. Do we see any crates? Are there any crates on the map? There are not. We are clear. So what we can do is I'm going to set up a shipping container over here. That is going to live here basically until the end of time. I don't have steel beams. Once that is empty, this is just going to live there. Look at it go. But yeah, now we turn this space into a massive factory. So we have a steel input, iron, copper over there, which we will have to shepherd over. Let's have an assembler. Iron plates, rotors. Let's set up some assemblers that we just auto feed. For encased steel beams. We can also set up versatile framework just to run, and stators just to run. No wire. Obviously, that'll be integrated into our system in a minute, but for the time being, it'll be pretty solid just to run by itself. You know, just to have. Modular frames, steel beams, no power? Oh, should probably hook those up. So we have some complex things working while we figure out our base. It's gonna be a struggle, guys. Look at our little miners. Geo, I have figured out how to fix my map issue by using another map. Problem is that I will need to redo some things in the map where you could walk into places and would transport you somewhere else. It sounds like the game doesn't know where to put the player when they step into things, so I don't know how to fix it. I'm a goofy goober. But I wish you the best of luck in figuring it out, friend. Okay, so we need steel beam, encased steel beams. We're gonna need 20 of them for now, because of the 2 iron ore deposits in front of us. Uno. I think we're gonna go like this high. Actually, why don't we just make it on level with our base? No reason not to, right? No. What? Oh, am I covering what? Question mark? What is it detecting right here? I don't know. Buddy, I would love for you to stay and hang out peacefully, but you're in the way. So we have 2 concrete, 2 iron. $120. We could get one of these up to 150. Actually, wait. What is it? 120, 240. We could have 2 of these maxed out to do production. Are you empty? Yes. All right. I'm gonna need smelters. Oh, yo, he is still pissed off. Iron. 30 in. Each of these can do a maximum of 240, so we're gonna need 12 each. We're gonna max these fuckers out. There's no reason not to just go ballistic on these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, could I do this? No, they're... Okay, so they're just 1 unit too big. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 180. Oh, we need 9. Oh no, 240. I can do basic math, guys. I swear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 240. We then make another row. And these will be the inputs. Just the inputs of the iron. posted the picture of the map on Haven if you want to take a gander of how big it is. I would love to. In a little bit. I'm in the zone. Okay. So they had their butts hanging off. Like that. Hey guys, I found the edge. Okay. Just smelters. Let's items, inputs. We have 480 iron. I'm using an online tool. Production, we want oh, we also have 240 copper. Or 480 copper because we have 2 veins of copper. So production, we want these two. Automated wire. Versatile framework. And basically everything that comes with it. Oh, it doesn't know how much coal we have. So it's 270 coal. Oh god, plus another 270. I forgot we're also dealing with the other base for steel. 480 plus 270, 750. So it wants 2 steel pipes, which I think we're making for stators. 15 wire. Fuck, dude. 15 or 16 constructors just doing wire and cables. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of excess. So stators are 2 assemblers. Steel beam. Versatile framework. Modular frame. So this is the end result. 2 reinforced iron plates. 3 modular frames. 2 versatile frameworks. 2 stators and 4 automated wires. Obviously, these are all going to have random excesses. Ooh, yucky. All right, so I guess we just start setting shit up. Sounds like someone is scared about their wire production. Yeah, I am now. I am now. So each of these produces 30 iron. Okay. We skip the gap. Dude, that dude is still running around like a maniac. Nope. Cables. This factory is going to be absolutely enormous, by the way. Okay. So they take 30 in. So I guess we just make this entire bottom row iron plates. Because iron rods are going to be way worse. Yeah, it's always nice when the ratio's 1-to-1. I'm sure that will continue on. Oh no. Whatever. Doesn't matter if the butts are sticking out because we'll just connect them. I fucked up somewhere. Those should not be gapped. There it is. I'm like constructors are exactly are just about one tile exactly. So if there's any gap, you know you fucked up. So iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. Now, iron rods are 15. So we need 2 rows just for iron rods. Wait. Right? Because we have the steel inbound. How many screws do we need? Not that many, actually. But it's going to be screw production. So one layer is going to be rods that we keep. One layer is going to be rods that we turn into screws. And I guess I should just do that. Just so I can traverse. And then 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Please? There we go. Okay, so these are constructors for... Oh, these are also rods. Nope, I saw that time. Oh my god, you can paste from without entering the menu? I actually didn't know that. You learn something new every day, huh? So now these should all be iron rods. Yep. So every one of these is going to produce up, top and bottom, one constructor. I should get the Blade Runners. They're so good. Okay, so now the hard part. One, two, one, 1, 2, 1. So this top row, we will make screws. And I don't remember the ratio from screws. Steel screws is actually really good. Ooh. So it's 10 per. Each of these produces 15, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This might be a reason to use steel screws. Yeah, this behemoth is going to be a lot of fun once it's set up. I think it'll be fine. We could always overclock it. Be 50% faster. We could make it 1-to-1. 8 overclocks isn't awful. We don't even have quartz yet. What's the nearest quartz vein? Oh god, there's a crate. That does not bode well. That is not close. That is not close at all. Oh well. This factory is going to be a behemoth. But yeah, why don't we... Because we have a bunch of extra power slugs. One, two, one, two, one. The reason I do that is because, first of all, I like the aesthetic of things not floating. But second, what are they called? Smelters are 7 units tall. Or 7 meters tall, rather. $15. So yeah, we could just do 1-to-1. We're gonna need screws. And it keeps things simple. Wait. If I copy the settings, I'm assuming it doesn't add. Oh my god, it added it. Holy shit. It's smart enough to know that I want one of these in there. This game is so fucking cool, guys. So we have so many screws. Probably more screws than we know what to do with. What do you mean it's not close? That's like the same distance as the corner store for me? Yeah, but it's not like, it means we have to set up a truck to get it here conveniently. Same thing. So like, it's the same distance as this stuff, basically, because it's here. That means to get all of our shit back to home base, we need a tractor to go and get it for us, which isn't convenient. It means we have to run for it. It's not 100% ideal. Granted, could be way worse. I absolutely agree. Could be absolutely 100% way worse. But it's also not ideal. So now we start dealing with the assemblers. We have plates, rods, and screws. Okay, so they take up 2, basically. I need more plates. Okay. Progress is being made. Wait, how tall are these? Well, one of them fit on top of the other. I won't know because I don't have the materials to do it. It's gonna be pretty though. Going to be very clean. Okay, so does this allow me to place one on top of the other? Oh, it is okay with that. And you can't even see it. Oh, God bless. Okay. So we need modular frames, $12 rods per minute. How many rods are we producing? One layer at 15 times 8, 80, 120. So we could do 10 modular frames? No, we don't want that. We want an excess of rods so that we can actually do stuff. That's tragic. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 12, 60, 72. So we all have plenty of rods left over. And then what if these are modular frames? So 5 iron plates per minute. 3 iron plates per minute. So if we do 5 on the bottom. Oh, 60. So we're using most of the screws as well. I need to set up a sprint to my thumb button so that I can sprint and do that at the same time. Hold on. Keybinds. Where's player movement? So now I can hold this and go copy or paste, paste, paste. So 30 iron plates per minute. We're doing 20. 20 times 8. 160. 30 times 6. 120. So we'll have iron plates left over as well. Find those games very satisfying. Oh, they're so much fun. I love the math of it. I love the aesthetic of it. It's just great. Okay, so reinforced iron plates, modular frames, rock. I do not have biofuel. The nice thing about having sprint and slide set up to my thumb buttons is I can sprint and slide completely with my thumbs. Pretty good. Pretty pog champ. How are you, Natten? Good to see you. I'm assuming Ursa's asleep if you're here. This is an Overwatch? Did I not change it? Oh, God. No, I set it to Satisfactory. You made me so nervous, homie. You scare me. So now what? Versatile framework. Frames and steel. Smart plating we could set up here. But we're not going to right now. So let's figure out how we want our steel inflow to be. You know what? No, let's set all of this shit up. So that we can know what everything's going to look like. These are gonna have to be weird uppy downies, but that should be more than fine. Oh, I didn't actually set this. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. That's so much easier, dude. I didn't realize that you could just run and touch. Crazy. Oh, my boys are snoring. Okay, so how do I want this to look? Presumably like that. Now, is that a neat 90 degree? Yes, sir. I actually kind of want to work on that from the upper level. It's going well. We're actually awake playing Overwatch. So I just wanted to swing by and say hi. Oh, I appreciate that. Tell Ursa something strange. What can I have you say? I have to think. Oh, I know. Tell Ursa not to check my Discord. Tell her not to check my Discord. Or the message I just sent her. It might be too late. I may have sent the message too early. Yeah, I need to go up another level for this to be convenient. But at least I know what I'm kind of working with. There we go. This is so much easier. Setting up that factory, the screw production to be 1-to-1 is actually going to be so nice. Won't have to worry about a goddamn thing. Beautiful. Right? These are 15? 15, 30, perfect split. I will. My laptop is a few seconds ahead from my phone. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It just means one is at a different point in the stream than the other. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, so neat and tidy. So beautiful. I can delete this garbage. And now it's a matter of setting up this. Well, the constructors are easy. Those are 1-to-1. But now we're on the everything is going to double back. My boys are snoring. My little goobers. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But they sleepy monsters. Gonna hop off. Have fun building a wonderful factory. Thank you, Nut, and I appreciate it. So, those screws need to double back here. So it would make more sense How many screws am I producing? Probably way more than 270. You can't hear a single snore. That means I have my settings set up properly. So 320, so I'm actually close. $20 out times 8. So these can just all be on a merger. I really didn't give them that much room to work, though. Hey, connect. No steel beams. That is why things are not working. I'm a goober. Oh, but she's gonna look so pretty, dude. Oh, I should be taking steel out from this thing because it's gonna start suffocating. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if I didn't give these assemblers enough room. Because, hold on. Oh, maybe. So the first unit will be plates. And so then the X, so we're going to have everything exfil on the right. So all of the extra plates, once this system is saturated, will exit on the right. And everything will do that. Everything will have its own little thing. Oh, a nice little curve. Okay. Oh no.
You must construct additional pylons.
Giorno, thank you for the gift sub. You guys are so lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't give these guys enough room to operate. Oh, I could scooch them forward one tile. Is one tile all I need? I think one tile is literally all I need. Yeah, thank you for your generosity. It means the world to me. That's the wrong way. Boom. Yep, one tile is all I needed. So we're gonna disassemble these. This is why we double check things. No, bad. Reinforced iron plates. Copy. Paste. 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 Perfect. Why is my... Oh, yeah, my numbers were not numbering. So 30 iron, so the tier 1 will be fine. We need the screws now. So the issue with the screws is it's 60 per... Oh, no! 60 per minute? That means each of these is 1-to-1. Oh my goodness, overclocking them was ingenious. You didn't notice Nat and didn't have a sub until you noticed? That's how noticing works. I'm just teasing. But yeah, the generosity of the community that I've built is incredible. I never thought that people would be this kind, you know? I don't think I wanted to do that. I think I want to do this so that I can see what's going on. So we could have... Now I know we just built this. No, it's definitely worth dropping them down. But how? Because it's 1-to-1. So if we can find something that's consistent, one day you'll be at the top of trending on Twitch. You just gotta sell out and plug your Twitch after Overwatch games. I mean, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable to do that. Like, it's funny when Ursa does it because I don't. But, you know, it's... I don't know. It always just felt weird, you know? Nope, I saw that. But also, I don't want to sell out. I want to, you know, make stuff. I want to be very genuine about the content that I make. I want to make sure that I'm, you know, true to form for me. Would it have made more sense for these to be screws? It might have been. Because if these are screws... So those are rods. If this row became Stop it. If this row became screws... I could have them all double back. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. So, we're gonna flip some things around, but that's fine. So now I delete all of these guys, get my thingamajiggers back. Screw, node, power up, copy, paste, paste, paste. So now I know a cool little switchback trick for constructors. So now that this is our screw production and those are our rods, oh, god damn it. Now we're cooking with gas. So I don't know how it's going to terminate, but I do know how this is going to look. We've used it a number of times before. It's this one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. For some reason, Twitch has recommended me a streamer that publicly humiliated one of their mods to thousands of people that I don't like, and I don't like that. Yeah, that's... Why would you publicly humiliate one of your mods? Your mods do use, like, a genuine service. Ah, there's the rub. So it works perfectly, but it's an odd number. Because it can only be on the inside. But it looks pretty fucking cool, doesn't it? So this wall, we will make a... Oh. We only need to do this for 5 of them. Right. I forgot. And now it's dark as fuck. So for this switchback to work, you just need to put 2 sets of power raised rails between the constructors like this. And they avoid all of the significant infrastructure, the aesthetics of the constructors. And it's just super clean to get the outputs to turn back in this direction. And I don't know why it is, but 2 of these stackable conveyor poles equal exactly 1 belt elevator, conveyor elevator. So it's like, yeah, of course I'm going to do this. This is perfect. Okay, so now these are hooked up. So let's delete the floor. And see how we can terminate to our machines. I mean, this first one seems obvious. Ooh, maybe not quite. Okay, so let's do that. Let's just get one of these up on each of them. That's not gonna look good. Yeah. How does one get VIP for your channel? I've been giving it to people who are super consistent, and at least for the first couple. And so you're rapidly approaching VIP, just so you know. Like Potato, but before you joined the server and joined the stream, like Potato was here every stream and hung out in every stream. And it's the same thing with Levi, so you're rapidly approaching that status. It's definitely better. But it's not great. No. I don't, there must be a mathematics for this that I just simply don't understand. Okay, so that the first one works out great. The next one, not so much. Yeah, because if I do that, it just breaks. I wonder which ones work. Oh. Well, this one just aligns for no reason. Uh-huh. Okay, but why though? I could just hook up a splitter to that and it would work. I'll fucking do that, huh? I would like it to stop being dark, please. That's not quite it. I need to go one unit to the left. Hey, behave yourself. I don't know if it likes that. Well, we'll see. So that's 1, 2, 3. So I need to somehow terminate that one and that one. Yeah, so maybe I can brute force something with conveyor belts or rising conveyors. Can I please just stay on and stay standing on something? It is so roundabout. Like, literally so roundabout. But that terminates. Like I said, there must be math about that that I simply don't understand. The two inputs onto that. I'll have to watch some videos. I mean, it's not the prettiest because it's so different, but it works. Those are 90 degrees. It's connected. The only one I'm concerned about is this one, but I have somehow disconnected this. Oh, have I just simply not connected them? I missed a bunch of the stream because of lag. What were you talking about? I'm trying desperately to set up this system where we're dropping screws down from this layer to these assemblers on this layer. Now, it looks like it should work. Why are you boofing? Don't growl at me. Why are you growling at me? What do you want? I hear you, dude. I don't know what you want, though. No! It's not 90 degrees! I can delete this for now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think all of these terminate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's all perfect. And then the 7 and 8. Wait, there are 2 here that don't go anywhere. Oh god. Which fucking 2? It was crazy hearing my voice twice in perfect harmony. That's why I'm here, homie. Perfect harmony. Okay, so which constructors are not synced properly? My parents just got home, I think. I'm gonna let the boys out. I'm gonna take a quick break. How's it going, guys? I see your stretch. I see your hydrate. I'm doing it right now. I am relieved of monsters. My parents got home. They went to a concert this evening. They had a wonderful time. And now, we're back to our game. Oh, this one's isn't even connected. So these last two, it's actually fortunate that we had the last two not connect. Also, I forgot to send off this next machine. Oh God, I don't have wire immediately on me. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go get some wire. We're gonna need it anyway. Yeah. Parents had a wonderful time. I'm vibing. This factory needs to... We gotta tear it down. All of this is so obsolete. But the nice thing is, once we get this all set up, we can have all of our outputs set to smart, set to awesome syncs. So that way it just gets rid of shit and stuff is always running. But for now, I don't like it having on my thumb button. I don't. If I could have both of them, I would appreciate it. But I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I would. Maybe it's because I just don't know how to do it. Much better. There's no such thing as an awesome sync unless it's from Home Depot. I mean, that's the awesome sync. Because it's awesome. Like everything.
Milestone reached.
Hypertubes.
Pioneers can now store excess power for later use and span power lines across vast distances. Stored power is automatically distributed in cases of low power output. You've got the power.
You've got the power. Oh, so much concrete. I'm like, where's all my concrete? There. I found it. Also, my brother made pizza rolls approximately 4 hours ago and didn't tell me, so now they're cold. He's a jerk. Okay. So these two are not currently outputting, which is great. So what do I want up here? Are these going to be another set of assemblers? For the... Oh, are these going to be modular frames? What's the alignment on these ones? Are they one tile over? No, they are perfectly on the front line. Copy. So you've been streaming for 4 hours with an empty stomach because your brother didn't tell you about the pizza rolls. Correct. I already gave him the disappointed brother look. I'm like, bro, yeah, I'm giving him a hard time, but still, it's like, I would have liked food. Does this look right? Is there really that much space? Huh. I mean, I guess I'll just... Hey, zoop, stupid. Oh, that's why it's hanging off the edge a little bit. There we go. Boom. Boom. That looks a margin better. So these are all going to be modular frames. So we're gonna have a similar setup to the one down below, which is just all of these get schlorped up and distributed on the right. So mergers this way. It's weird that the guidelines don't show up from certain angles. And then splitters the opposite way. Oh wait, no, they need to be like that, right? Might as well check the bottom. I think they're right up against each other so that this doesn't touch. So this one's in the right spot, the other ones are not. Okay, splitters. Like that, and that, and that. So yeah. These are just normal rods. Let me up. God, I love the movement in this game sometimes, but sometimes getting on top of all of your structures can be a real pain in the ass. And now 3. No. Bad machine. I should rebind logistics. This is 3, this is 4. So now our default is the fastest belt. One, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everything else exfils over there. Maybe get better movement? Leave me alone. I don't need your shite. We could honestly just do this. Because the modular frames are so slow at producing. Because they're only 5 per minute. 5 times 6 is only 30. We could have the same thing where it's just... We've got a belt that all the way over here. Up. Yeah, let's set that up. Hey man, you're the one complaining about movement while praising the movement. Well, if I had the sliders, it would be a little easier. But that's not currently something I have access to because the quartz is kind of far away and it's not really a priority. I should not build these first. Splitter. Does this connect? I don't think it does. If it does, great. If not... I am completely uncertain about that. It's only so that I can do this because of aesthetics. Actually, can you do that? You put a splitter on top of those? Oh my god. No. It doesn't snap. Let's actually test to see if this will load. Because I don't want to set this all up and have it just not function. So I don't have rods. What do we talk about aesthetics? That they work and they're beautiful and they're lovely. Like, look at this base. It's beautiful. Like, this is a little spaghetti. A little bit. But it's all 90 degrees. Which I'm proud of. So yeah, let's build a storage container. And just test this. So this is going to be reinforced plates. It does load. That astounds me, if I'm being honest. Okay, apparently that works. So we're gonna set them all up like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, delete, 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 delete. That is amazing. I would never have expected that to terminate. Oh, fuck me. I fucked it up, guys. How did it fuck up? I was literally using the alignment tool. I must have shifted my body. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason that should work. But it looks nice. It looks nice enough. It looks like it's supposed to be one piece of machinery. We don't really need those conveyor belts. In fact, we could put them there. So this is another export. These should... Oh, I didn't copy pasta. Got the Matrix wallpaper for Opera. Nice. So this... So this side, I'm actually going to redo this. This side is going to be all of our outputs. So we'll actually add a couple of behave. There we go. So we want the awesome sink over here, I believe. Nope. Its ass is hanging. Nah, its ass is hanging off. Let's... Okay. So this is where all of our excess garbage... Stop telling it what to do, bad man. Now, how do I want to set this up? Because we don't have smart splitters. I mean, I guess we just use the different ratios of the bits, but I don't want to do that. We'll figure it out. But for now, we need to set up the These are all mergers. And we have to get to the system we set up on the top side. So these can all just be shitty basic wires or belts, because there's no way that they're ever exceeding that much speed. Oh, wait. So now that we have all of these exports, we need to set up Oh, it doesn't stick out quite far enough. I forgot how stupid tall you can make conveyor lifts. Perfect. Nope, bad. So what are... Now that we're at this stage in the production, we need to think about versatile framework. So that's going to be upstairs. We could have smart plating set up down here. We're going to need more of it. Okay. So let's go back upstairs. Get up and stretch. All right, one sec. We could have... I'm just curious how this looks. That is correct. Versatile framework up here. 2.5 modular frames. 2. I mean, we don't... You know what? We don't need... We just need 1. So let's make a mini base over here. That's just taking the excess from the other base and turning it into mission parts. So that's 1 mission part, that's 2 mission parts, that's 3 mission parts. Automated wiring, versatile framework, Smart plating. Stators. So stators are going to be... Maybe this factory is over by the space elevator. In this area, we'll say. Okay, hold on. I need to stretch. This popped into my head, but when does the map need to be done before... Does the map need to be done before your next session? Oh! The map that we were working on last week? We already had that session. They had a great time. We play on Wednesdays, so it's already done. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you asked. Oh, stretch. Yeah, they had a wonderful time in that dungeon. It was a great session. Thank you for the help with setting that up. Uh-oh. We are reaching Oh, I thought we could keep working on it. Yeah, sorry. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up an industrial container. Ooh. And then we're gonna set all of this into the fucking awesome sink. Is there another side for inputs? Okay, there is. Why don't we put this shit back here? Just so I don't have to fucking look at it. Okay. So. Assembler. On... Is that on the front edge? Not quite. I made wiring. First top framework. Smart plating. See, now this shit's in the way. I hope you created me. I said thank you. I said that you helped me make it. Yeah. Okay. Bye, little truck. Great. These are now powered. You want to help make the next one? No, they're suffering 2 people instead of 1. Yep. Yeah. If the next one I make on stream, if you're around, absolutely. So now at this point, we need to figure out exfil. Because I'm going to need concrete. Maybe the awesome sink should be... God, I don't know. I legitimately have no idea what I want to do. I don't know. Because I need to get... You know, a box full of stuff so that I can... get it all hooked up. So maybe it's just splitters. I wish we had smart splitters, bro. Anyway, this factory is basically done. Hypertubes, copper, and encased beams. Or did I not pick up tubes? Oh, there we go.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport.
So now we cannot progress because we need to make versatile framework and stuff.
Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Okay, so I think we must solve the exports problem. Okay. Okay. Now there's these two. These are both exports. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. What's your idea, boy? There's an online version of Cards Against Humanity if you want to play it on stream. I've played that before. I would be... We'll see how people are feeling tomorrow. I'll definitely be getting a vibe off of the people present. Okay, so this is rods. I legitimately have... There should be more exports than this. So this is rods. That the bottom is plates. This is reinforced plates. Oh, my excess screws are coming out that side. That actually works out for us. Oh, I was so close. That's nice and neat and clean. Boom. 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 And so what we need are these two screws. Because these are excess, so we'll leave the infrastructure for the up and over to intact, but then we're gonna change this to a conveyor wall. Ooh, because there's no reason not to. Merger. So now we have the 4 outputs of this factory that we can then change and combine. One of the feet going to be on stream well after the camera. Start with the webcam. Okay, so I have a weird idea. A very, very weird logistics idea. So, splitter. Splitter. merger. So this is half. So this is 50-50 and this is 50-50. So in theory, this exports a quarter of everything back to the awesome sink. Which means that, and once the thing gets full, it will never, it'll send everything to the awesome sink as well. I think this is the logistics we needed. I mean, this could all be avoided with the smart splitter, but because we don't have it, we have to get a little goofy with the how the belt logistics work. And now yeah, now everything just hooks up to the awesome sink. Like I said, it's not the cleanest solution, but it's pretty much what we have. So we can go 1, 2, 3, and now it's a bit spaghetti. But now the awesome sink here is taking a quarter of everything that's produced and just throwing it away. Meaning that this factory will always be running. Look at the brain on this guy. I'm trying real hard, which means all of these can just terminate into storage. It's there, so let's hook it up. No pipes. Hold on. Hold on. The Christmas box is now officially in the way. So what I should do is have storage by these. Especially for the things that it's consuming. And so once 100 get in here, the system just backs up. And so these will always be producing. As soon as these are full, these back up. Okay, so I'm starting to see the thing. What do I do with you, dude? God, I wish I had smart splitters. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. We don't have rotors here. But this will be rotors, I guess. So modular frames is this one. Yucky. One, two. Oh. Fucked it up a little bit. Whatever. Make the splitter and stop crying? No, I'm actively swallowing my pride and just doing spaghetti over here simply because it's so far away from what I'll be seeing. And it just needs to work right now. Like the factory can be aesthetic. This is just inconvenient and we don't have the tools we need to do it well. Like everything else, we have the tools to make it look nice. And so I will make it look nice for everything else. But for this, unfortunately, there's just not much we can do. Ew. I forgot to put it actually on the right one. Come on, game. So, spaghetti. But the gift subs on mobile and PC are different by $1? Interesting. So this is reinforced plates. This is rotors. This is steel. So these two are steel and frames. Basically, I want the system to clog so I can see what I'm supposed to be putting in each one of these. Oh, I did not transfer my steel beams. Hey, our steel factory is really efficient. We need to start using it. Okay. This one I'll move. It'll just sit up there. So this is going to be like our master storage. Cables and stators. So let me go get an ass load of cables. I don't have stators yet. Yeah, this is functioning as intended. Little garden right here. Rotors. Okay, so as soon as this is done, we're gonna... Great. So that's moving. This is not. So I think one of the last things we'll do this evening is hook up this factory and make sure that all of its exports are going to the correct box, even if it is a jumbled mess. I'm running out of concrete. Wait, what are stators? Oh yeah, I got rid of all my rotors, huh? Steel and copper. I mean, I could literally just have a single assembler with 2 infeeds. One is one, one is the other. Copper and because we really need smart servos. Like, that's something that's gonna kill us. So let's just have it set up, even though I'm not happy about it. Smart servos would make it so much easier to have all of this set up properly. Then I can't. I need elevator space too. It's over in that tier. Trust me, if I could, I absolutely would. But there's not much we can do about that. Uh-oh. That's frustrating. It's on the grid, but it's not, Oh, this is the worst form of automation. All manually loaded. But it is what it is. We need to have things like actively producing. So, I mean, if we have all this excess garbage, we might as well shove it into a box and have it make something. Oh, we have stators. Neat. Okay. Pipes. Steel. So concrete and steel. So this is going to be concrete. Basically, we're just putting everything where it needs to go so that our system can do anything. Nice, healthy steel production. And then all this shit will go back into another box or whatever. Did you know that you would have 1 billion friends or $1 billion? Uh-oh. Ooh, she's not happy. I'd rather have $1 billion. I don't need that many friends. Being friends with 1/8 of the population sounds exhausting. Wait, 1 billion friends or a... Which one is the million now? Because it's very important that I know which one is which. So you know what? We'll end the session with us putting everything in its correct box, at least. What's the other thing you need? Modular frames. Okay. Pipes, 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 pipes. And wires. So I need to make a run to get infinity wire from the copper base, which we'll be upgrading next time. Take all. Perfect. So we actually have a couple of things building stators right now. Concrete. Steel. Steel. Frames. Wire. So I need to go make a wire run. Both are 1 million. 1 billion sounds too much. I'd take 1 million friends so that I can have them all follow you. Thanks, homie. I appreciate it. But I think the answer is still $1 million. Having 1 million friends, I don't know how to have 1 million friends, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm gonna arbitrarily decide some things. This. Steel plates. This. No, one of the things over here is advanced steel. Which one? This one. Frames. Oh god. I'm gonna decide that one of the ones over here is screws. Don't forget to look at the map before you get off. Or look at it when you get off, your choice. I will look shortly. Take all. Take all. Okay. Biomass. Screws. Plates. Rods. I'm just trying to make fucking sense of this. Actual snow? Oh, I didn't unload the snow. Screws. Oh, this is empty too. Okay, so these are all empty. We're finally starting to set up the makings of a home base. Okay. Store all. We're gonna go get a shitload of wire so that our system can run better. This factory's got to go too. Basically, these two factories are going to combine to make our stators that we're going to need very, very soon. Okay. Progress is being made. That factory is also working at half efficiency. This factory isn't even on. Like, oh god, guys. Oh shit. Take two of those. Okay. Well, so now the issue is I've gotten rid of all my junk. Doesn't something need cables over here? Does. So which one are you? These two. So the one next to cables is stators. Like this is all we're gonna tear this down as soon as we get smart plating. Or not smart plating, the oh, can I offload some wire? No, I already got rid of it all. I forgot that you need like a little bit of everything in your inventory for things to run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, they don't split the difference very well, huh? %100 efficient, guys. So we're gonna have a merger. So these will at least produce for a while. And we'll have a box of shit to offload occasionally. Okay, well, shit's building at least. So yeah, with 6 smart servos, this could all be one track. Everything could be, instead of having every individual input be on its own separate track, it could all be just boom, 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 one track, and you're done. So we really need to rush to phase 2. But We are doing pretty well. Where was that actual snow? Oh, God. I don't know where it has gone to. How's our system? Oh, we're fine. I'll play for another 20 minutes for the even 6-hour stream, which means we're going to hook up this sumbitch to power. So, better make it to phase 2 in those 20 minutes. I mean, look how slowly it's progressing, man. I mean, we can stop when we hit phase 2 if that's what we want, but it's not like it's going quickly. Damn it. Oh, there she is. Boom. Interesting how I can reach that from down here somehow. And then one between each of these. You just have long arms. I mean, I'm pretty tall, so yeah, I believe it. Oh, wait, no, I'm already connected on the other end. Which means I can hook this up to the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Once we have the better power pole, it's over. Life becomes so much easier when you can connect 8 things to one pole. Okay. How do we do this? How do we connect all this shit? Okay, those are all hooked up. I need to get rid of the floor here. I like being able to see through factory. Okay, so I set up... Uh-oh. Connect, damn you. Now this one goes there, I guess? But now all these constructors need a way to connect, and it's not super... Oh. I mean, I guess. Oh, not the most convenient, but it'll at least power. Aim location invalid? My cheeks. That should do it. You guys want to watch the entire grid explode? 226 megawatts. I'm guessing it's locked behind phase 2. Yeah, a lot is locked behind phase 2, unfortunately. So there's still a bunch of red stuff. Means we're not hooked up properly. What do you mean that's still not connected? Make it pop? I hope I don't want to. Oh, I didn't even hook. I didn't even set these guys up. Oh god. It's not a hard fix. We'll have all of the splitters going this way. Oh, it should be like this splitter should be slightly different. It should be like where are my splitters? There we are. There we go. Now we can drop down the extendo ladder. And have it connect nice and pretty like. All right, so what's wrong with the top? Oh, are they not set? Is it because I moved them? No, certainly set. Okay. I think she's alive. Oh no, I need those up to 240. Where are all my power shards? I have done something with my power shards. This is so bad. I had like 20 of them, dude. That's no good. I have no idea where my shards are. And I had a lot of them. I had like 20 of them. I have fucked up somewhere. I have no idea. Genuinely. Somehow I still have my tokens, but I've dropped off my... Yeah, this is bad. Those are very, very expensive. To lose all of them like that is, bad news. Should I actually drop them off in the Christmas box? Nope. Well, on the bright side, we might be done with phase 2. Exports. Huh. Okay. There are a couple of crates over here. We'll see if I've somehow messed something up. Oh, that's in the wrong direction. Yeah, I have no idea where they went. And now I definitely don't have them. Looks like someone's gonna have to sit through hours of footage to find it. I mean, working backwards probably won't be that bad. But you're right. If I find out I somehow deleted them all, like, that would have been incredible. Well, we might... I mean, at this point, we might as well just complete phase 2. For what it's worth. Yeah, that sucks. That's a huge blow. That's a lot of stuff we won't be able to access. I wish the map would tell you where dropped items are. I know I wouldn't have dropped them. Yeah, I guess I have to do some looking. They can't be consumed by machines, so I wonder if I put them on a belt somewhere? I mean, the only place I haven't looked is over here. Does this hit harder than coal and elevator? I mean, yeah. Power shards are incredibly valuable. So not having them is incredibly bad. But, you know, it's all you can do. Yeah, a whole stack of those suckers is not cheap. That's gonna be a lot of work to get back. Do you have it by any chance? No. My bet is it's under something. But, you know. The question it becomes, what? And I simply don't know. How long would a stream be to get them back? Well, every single one of them is a power slug. I had 20 of them. Power slugs are those blue little jellies that you see around the map sometimes. So, a lot. It would be a lot to get those back. I don't even know where to look. I'm just gonna try and find the shit in here. Pray it's in a crate. Bourbon, know what we're gonna do next stream? I mean, I don't want to. That's the issue. Is it's totally unideal. Dude, where is this crate? Okay, so I'm right on top of it. Oh, there it is. You see that right there? I don't have anything to build. Put off, you're gonna have to do it eventually. I mean, not if I find them, that's the thing. Yeah, that's one crate. Okay, so it's right here-ish. Where is this thing? Dude, sometimes these crates are just so hard to find. Is it up at the very top of the constructor? Bro, what the hell? I actually have no idea where this crate is. Yeah, look, we're almost done with our friggin' thingy. Phase 2, and we can start, smart servos. See, I know I didn't put them in any machines because, you know, I would notice. We're almost done, though. Oh, this isn't making beams. Dude, I'm gonna watch back the footage and it's gonna be something so stupid. Right? It's like, oh, yep, and you threw them away. Okay, so this one is steel. Yep. Community bush halfway across the map under the ocean. See, I don't think they're anywhere I haven't been today because I had them at the start of the session. I know I had them at this point. So look. I set these constructors to be +1 constructors. They can go up to +3. Meaning that there's 6 in here. But I would have noticed if they were in other machines. See, this couldn't have chewed on anything because there's no... These are all normal. These are all normal, so I didn't put them in machines. Anyway, let's just get to Constructor 2 and we'll call it a night. I'm actually impressed we got to the end of Phase 2 this evening. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. We're almost done, though. What are the odds they're over in the iron base? Because I was over there. Oh, but not since I... Idiot. I mean, it's worth checking. It's not so far away. Low odds. See, I know I had the full stack when I was making the new iron base, the one I've been working on for the last 2 hours. So it's incredibly unlikely that they're over here. But, you know, doesn't hurt to try. Yeah. Yeah, nothing of note. My guess is they somehow ended up on the floor and now they're completely under all of my stuff. Yeah, I know I had them recently because I just used them for the base. Right? I literally plugged them into stuff. Oh well. It's a game. I'm not gonna get too bent out of shape about it. Just means we're gonna have to fix some stuff up manually. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Might as well check. Now, which one of those? I think it's this one on the far end, yeah. Spaghetti, activate! And then screws, I think, are this one? Yeah. What makes it sad is that you can't scan it, yeah. I mean... Will the item scanner find it? I mean, maybe. No, it's just, it's... I mean, we can find power slugs. But we can't find the actual power shards. Which is kind of cringe. Right, well, we're almost done with phase 2, which is super, super exciting. But it comes at a heavy cost. Pretty. So, framework. We now have phase, or, oil processing. Oh, circuit boards are part of oil. No! Where are they? New shop products, oil, gas mask. Where's Smart Splitter? Okay, well... Hold on, let me look it up. Smart Splitter Satisfactory. Okay. Is it in the shop? Am I a goose? Wait, do you not get all of them? All of what? Oh, unlocked at Caterium Research. Which I've found. Right? Caterium Electronics, so it's down here. Yikes. Okay. Well, so we need to do, I saw it. Oh, so we don't even need it. So we can find it. So it needs AI limiters. What does it take to build an AI limiter? Nothing. Great. We're building those now. So we just unlocked them. We just need the Caterium. We just need a wire. But yeah. How to find dropped items. Satisfactory. All right, well, we've made progress. Shit's good. We're going to start next session getting smart splitters so that we can simplify all this garbage. But yeah, great stream. So much fun. I'm going to go back and try to find where I lost them. Anyway, let's start our sign off. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Remember that you are loved. Remember that you are valuable. And remember that the world is a better place because you're in it. The map. Look at my hard work. Oh, yeah. Yo! That's dope as fuck. I love that, man. Congrats. What time's the stream tomorrow? We'll do 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll start a little early. We'll go we'll end a little early. But yeah, we'll start at about 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. Anyway. Love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go check my VOD and see if I can find where I lost them. Anyway, have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.